I had not been back there in years, but it was the last place left to look. Those lost wishes weren't the treasure I was after. It was not exactly as I remembered it, but it wasn't all that different either. Two odd contraptions guarded the lost treasure. I would have to turn one and see what happened. And that's what would have happened if I turned the left switch. But since I am here telling this story, you already know that I pulled the right one. I decided this was no time to take a nap, even though that bed looked very squishy and very comfortable. Buckets, barrels, butter churns, and beds were jammed into every nook and cranny of that cave. It all seemed so familiar. Even though the bed was very comfortable, this was no time to hide under the covers.
Wait. Hold on, Grandpa. I don't remember this part of the story. Beds hanging from stalactites?
We'll get there, Gwendolyn. Don't worry. No detail in this story will be overlooked. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. As I treaded through the river of rumbling trundles, I feared I knew the source of that deafening wind. nestled beneath a slumbering pile of teeth and claws was...
Fabled mirror.
Oh, so you remember this part of the story.
Well, dragons are my favorite.
You want to tell this part?
Yes. King Edward sent me, the greatest knight in all of Daventry, on a quest to return his stolen mirror. A gigantic, hulking beast of a dragon was the last thing in my way to... My way to... Add a shinier hat to my collection. I tried to turn that crazy contraption, but it was missing a handle. Someone tampered with it, creating some silly conundrum. Volumes of old books with foreboding titles clutter the shelves of that strange bedroom. How to Tame a Dragon, Breaking the Spirit of Hideous Beasts, Amateur Spells to Impress Your Friends with. No books about recovering missing handles, though. So, the missing handle was booby-trapped? What did you do?
Well, I used my cleverness to outsmart the trap. Then I used my cleverness to hide. Luckily, that half-blinded beast never noticed me in bed.
A dragon's eye must be really hard to pierce with an arrow. At archery lessons, I can barely hit a hay bale.
It is indeed a feat only for skilled archers. I tried to turn that crazy contraption, but it was missing a handle. Someone tampered with it, creating some silly conundrum.
What did you use to fix the broken switch?
The dragon's chains were coiled around a gigantic switch mounted to the cave wall. This cave seemed to be filled with failed adventures. After he briefly basked in the sun, the narcoleptic dragon went back to snoring.
I probably sleep all day too, if Amira was my only friend. You marched right into a ferocious dragon's mouth.
I was just making sure you were still paying attention.
Wait a minute. Does this mean our family's immortal?
whoever designed this trap thought they were pretty clever, but I would probably find a way to hit that unreachable switch. The mirror called out to me.
I didn't know my thing was muted this entire time. That's how good I am. This guy.
A ridiculous feeding contraption was cobbled together to keep the beast, and probably its owner, alive.
That's Oh man, this game was crazy. We played the old ones back in the day. And this is the new version, I guess. It's super fun. Or funny, anyway. I definitely don't want to go down there. So, if I use my bow? No, I don't have it. How can I hit that while I'm up here? Or do I just have to be fast? Yeah, I got it. Puzzle games. Whoop! She got snatched.
Grandpa!
Dragon Petite Four.
So what if I...
A ridiculous feeding contraption was cobbled together to keep the beast and probably its owner alive.
I got an idea. Put the feeding thing over there and ring the bell. Did you see him kick that skeleton? It's my chance. Get that mirror! Oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, man. Wrong button. Uh-oh. Ah, snap.
Grandpa!
Uh-oh. That hat catch.
Let me guess. You escaped with only a flesh wound.
What did I do wrong? Was I supposed to run?
me guess. You escaped with...
Oh no!
With a magic mirror safely in my possession, I dreamt of the Daventry I would be rewarded with, and the kingdom it could become. Split second, I had three choices in front of me. Any would clear my path to safety, and all would have rippling consequences.
I may have freed the dragon. It's a possibility. What a boss!
My hands were shaking and my arms could barely grip the rope, but with the last of my strength, I climbed out of the well and headed back to the castle. Ever since the magic mirror returned, its reflections have warned the kingdom of danger, kept our family safe, and it has exposed many troublesome crumbs tangled in my beard.
Yeah. King Edward was so proud that you returned his lost treasure that he made you king. Everyone knows that part. Now, can we get back to that dragon?
Gwendolyn, there's so much more to my stories than dragons. I hope this old cap will be remembered for far more than the action tattered across its brim, sewn into the seams of many hidden adventures. All right, let's get back to the dragon.
Tell me everything. Like, why did you set the dragon free even though he was trying to eat you?
I set him free because, well, over the years I realized that the dragon was not the despicable, hideous beast Daventry had made him out to be. He was just a caged animal that was never shown any kindness. On that day, I forgave the dragon for his atrocious past.
You have such a bizarre way of making friends, Grandpa. I guess I do too. I'm known as Gwendolyn the Popular back home. But only to my stuffed bunnies.
I've always found it best to pursue friends where I can, though they don't always feel the same about me.
All
Yeah,
right,
it
you
does.
two. Grandpa needs to rest. Gwendolyn, it's way past your bedtime.
Sleep well, Grandpa. I'll be back first thing in the morning.
I guess that's the
I don't
universal.
need rest. I'm as spry as I've ever been, though I wouldn't mind a slice of magic fruit.
It's the universal old man talk, I guess.
I'm Jacket King.
Well, hello, cousin.
Guard!
I'm glad you're finally here. He's been asking about you for days. I had to sit through the same story 5 times.
What?
Got here as fast as we could. And I
Amazing.
like Grandpa stories.
They are.
Especially
they
the
remind
ones
me
with
of, like, the
dragons.
movies that I
Ah,
used to watch
yes,
in
the
the 80s,
legendary
like some of them.
beast that he set
Kinda
free. I don't know if he forgets I've heard that story
Like,
before
the
or he
last
doesn't
unicorn.
care, but
I
he
like those
loves
types of
telling it to
guns.
anyone that will listen.
Grum says howdy, ma'am.
I'm pretty
he
sure
tipped
I
his
heard
hat.
the nursemaids telling his same jokes in the hall.
Yeah.
Have you heard anything the doctors are saying?
Yes, doctors, wizards, magic elves. Grandfather is fine, Gwendolyn. They all say the same thing. He's just old. He still has a few good years left. Look, we're all excited that your family made the trip, but there's no need to worry. You should get some rest. I'm sure you're scheduled for a full morning of Grandfather's hilarious ramblings.
Oh, I'm also scheduled for the tournament tomorrow.
Ah, yes, the fencing tournament. You'll love it. I'm, of course, favored to win, and will make sure you have the very best seat to view my victory. The courtyard will be filled with important people and delicious hors d'oeuvres.
Oh, I'm actually competing in the tournament.
I had no idea we were hosting a junior tournament. That's incredible. In that case, I will gladly be there to cheer you on and eat delectable appetizers.
Nope. No junior tournament. I'll be squaring off against you.
I see. Well, perhaps this is the time to stop listening to stories and finally make some of your own. Good night, Gwendolyn. Sleep well.
Come in, Gwendolyn. You can set those on the nightstand.
Grandma said to take 3 spoonfuls of each.
I'll get to those. No need to fuss over me. Now, let's talk about far more important issues. Like that fencing tournament. I hear you're competing.
Well, I signed up, but I'm not so sure anymore.
Nonsense. If it's Scott you're worried about, he's no bother. After all, I only learned that you entered after he complained about it all morning. Threatened, I'm guessing. There are many ways to win a duel. I, for one, have always been fond of... treating my opponents with respect. You'll be surprised what opens up to you. A lovely fellow once told me the fastest way to anyone's heart is through their stomach. Speaking of, that reminds me of a story. One I know you haven't heard before. When I was a much younger lad, before I was a knight, before I'd been to Daventry, and even before I had seen a dragon. It's a tale about a tournament that changed my life. It is a long story, but I shall tell it briefly.
Here we go.
Well, Triumph, this looks as good a place as any to camp for the night. Let's rest up. We have a big day tomorrow.
Oh no. Supposed to be controlling it?
After gracefully rappelling down the cliff, I welcomed the sight of an actual road, the first sign of civilization. Daventry was just a few miles to the east. I'd read all about its wonders in my travel books.
I couldn't wait to check out its famous, fantastical floating island.
Babe, what game are you playing?
King's Quest.
Oh, okay. You finally up and playing it now that you've had it for a while?
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Said it was the other way, I'm pretty sure, but I want to have a look at this. Aw, man, my friend.
Grandpa, you can't leave Triumph.
Don't worry, Triumph can fend for himself. We've been through our share of sticky situations, but he always comes around when I need him most.
What do we got? What?
Hey! Over here!
I could have sworn the parade of hopeful knights was scheduled for the next day. I should have been with them, marching with Triumph. It seemed my first few minutes in Daventry were off to a terrible start.
So, how did you catch up with them?
That odd horn seemed to be missing some sort of mouthpiece.
What's this? Ooh. I don't know about this. Something big done come through here.
Strange tracks blazed a trail through the forest.
Oh man, that's awesome looking. That's what it's all about. Look at that view. Is that a mailbox in a tree? Oh, we're gonna have a look at this. What I'm interested in.
I wondered what those birds needed a toolbox for.
No!
Shame. The only tool left seemed to be a small hatchet. And no, Gwendolyn, before you start asking me thousands of questions about that hatchet, I did not go around using it on everything.
I want to know how those other tools with the metal in them floated down that stream. Look at this frog's eyes.
That wheel seemed freshly broken.
old gypsy or something. How do?
Stand back, you dirty thieves! Wah! Oh, it's just a boy. Don't know where he's from, but it must be hard to pronounce. You know, you should never sneak up on a guy in a dangerous place like... No! What's wrong with your foot? Probably stepped on a spiniferous thornweed. Don't worry, I got just the fix for that. Tell me, is it more of a... Ow! Or a... Oh! Either way, the Merchant of Miracles has got you covered. But it'll cost you. I've risked my neck to forge the most rare, miraculous, mysterious, and oftentimes delicious ingredients. Here it is. I massage this into my skin twice a day, and just look at my little biscuits. Well, now that I've molded over, you'd better not. It might stunt your growth. Ooh, such exquisite material. Hey. I knew you weren't from around here. Well, you best get going. Nobody likes a late night. Oh, wait. You're stuck here with me. Every Virgin is out. And my shortcut had a few shortcomings. I swear that rock leaped straight out of the water. Now I'm stuck here with no wheel, a lost toolbox, and Mr. Fancy Cakes. Say, I'll bet a fine, strapping young man like you could help me fix up this wheel. Yup, you help me fix my chariot, and I'll give you a lift to the tournament. Hopefully no one else notices your horrible lack of punctuality. Oh, how rude. Do you have any questions for me?
Well, we don't want him repeating it, do we? I like this guy. Look at them legs. Mostly wooden tools. Probably. They had to be.
Nope.
Alright, we gotta fix this guy's wheel. Somehow.
Just a little oop here, a little elbow grease there, and that's it.
Perhaps there was a wheel on the other side of that river. Too bad I couldn't swim.
How did you get across that river?
Good question. How indeed. Oh, what's this log
Ooh,
here?
I'm a rock. No, I'm not. Enjoy your broken wheel. Just move this over to the left, right there.
What if we go hatchet on this tree?
Bargain stopper.
Gotta try it, yeah. Not happening.
Perhaps there was a wheel on the other side of that river. Too bad I couldn't swim.
How did you get across that river?
Just a little oop here, a little elbow grease there, and that's it.
Hatchet on the wheel?
The wheel was very broken. I would have to find another solution.
What around here looks like a wheel?
Ooh, I'm a rock. No, I'm not. Enjoy your broken wheel. We just move this over to the left, right there a little more, and bargain stopper. Ooh, come to Daventry, they said. See all the bridges, they said. What? What happened to the rest of my tools? My wheel mending kit was in that toolbox. You expect me to fix this wheel with only a hatchet? Hatchets are for destroying, not for fixing. What kind of game are you playing here, boy? Oh, I know. Maybe I could use this blade to chisel a wheel out of driftwood. Or perhaps I could cut down a rubber tree plant and weave myself a wheel. You are not going to last 3 seconds in that tournament with that kind of stupid dream logic. Tell you what, you can keep my hatchet, but please bring me a real solution. You know, like a wheel, big, round, rolling, a wheel that goes here, like those.
Oh, okay.
Just a little oop here, a little
Out of driftwood, he says. I'll go hatch it on this wheel. Wouldn't be anything back this far, would it?
After all that graceful rappelling, I was certainly not headed back that way.
Missing it, Grum. I'm missing it. I go straight hatchet on this thing. I need to make a different button for my inventory. Oh, yeah, like it was my fault. No, not that way. That thing right there is like the only thing. I hit escape every single time. totally done this while ago. This game's trolling me. I guess I had to talk to dude first about the hatchet.
That missing wheel had me stumped. I had to go out on a limb to get past the root of the problem.
Grandpa, your infamous puns are not my favorite.
What's the matter? You don't like the timbre of my voice? You'll warm up to the puns.
These are terrible.
Got those eyes up there. I see you.
An overgrown patch of spiniferous thornweeds obstructed a path to a water well.
The well with the ginormous dragon in it?
Perhaps.
Go straight hatchet on him.
I tried to chop down those thornweeds, but my tiny hatchet was ineffective. I would need a bigger, sharper blade.
Ooh, I made it. I made something. Well, that didn't work. Oh, you can't stop me.
The town square was eerily quiet. Was I the only person in Daventry not at the parade?
Straight wheel right here.
Wished I had some marshmallows. Like me, this little tree was new in town and needed some time to grow and find its way. What? Too sappy?
I have nothing to say.
Warm up to it. Looked like a blacksmith shop of sorts. That sign was asking for tips, and there was a metal pan to collect coins.
There's coins in my bag, but
Big, round, that should do the trick.
well, I gotta pay for that, yeah.
I decided to leave some coins for the shield.
Of course we did. We're not a thief. Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't want to go over there yet. Who knows what might happen. Let's check this place out some more.
A bakery, and it smelled delicious. I didn't need to borrow more than one wheel.
That sign was asking for tips, and there was a metal pan to collect coins. The delectable goods looked tasty, but I couldn't compete in this tournament with a full stomach.
I didn't break in. Come on now. I'm just exploring. Yeah, that's it. Exploring. Just book. Oh.
I stumbled upon some kind of curiosity shop. Nothing seemed to be brewing yet. I didn't need to borrow more than one wheel.
Apparently I could have come to any shop. Good to know, I guess. Now, take the wheel back or go out here and see what's going on with these knights first.
Hello, can I squeeze by you gents?
No. We are here to guard the town entrance and keep out any riffraff whilst everyone is watching the parade. If we were to leave, rapscallions would run amok in the empty shops.
Back away, boy. We're on the lookout for intruders.
See, I'm not riffraff. Whoa!
Ah, a shortcut.
Oh. That'll work.
Do I really have to hear the story about how you took forever to tiptoe across that fallen tree again?
No, I guess not.
I thought this might do the trick.
A shield, eh? Whoa, it matches impeccably with the delicately crafted color scheme of this entire operation. Makes quite the bold statement. Mm-hmm, just like my shorts. This is perfect. I hope you didn't pay too much for it. Oh, wait, before my mind slips, I was able to procure an entrance ticket to the tournament. Since you so graciously found me a wheel, I am more than willing to sell it to you at a reasonably discounted rate. Are you interested?
Oh, sounds good. I love a deal.
So do I, boy, so do I. If I see one, I'll let you know. Here you are. Now, let's vamoose from this meadowland, Mr. Fancy Cakes. It is go time. Mr. Fancy Cakes! Ah, heel! Halt! Abyss! Stop! We sincerely hope you enjoyed your stay in our luxury cabin. Please gather your belongings and watch your head on exit.
Thanks for the hospitality.
No time to lounge, my boy! Lucky for you, the parade is halted. Another case of a mysterious missing bridge, I imagine. Watch your step. We wouldn't want any tears in that illustrious cape. Bon voyage, Buttercup! Don't forget about us working folk, especially when your pockets are full of riches.
I like that guy.
Back away, back away. This area is unsafe for commoners.
Hello. Apologies, I'm late. I should be on the list. First name Graham, last name...
The list, unfortunately, is inside the theater, which is across that bridge, which is inexplicably missing.
We've ordered a temporary fix, but we're still sorting out the work order.
Well, with all the recent budget issues, I remain skeptical about the repairs.
Well, can't those knights check the list?
Do you mean Kyle and Larry? They're off duty. Don't ask.
You needn't worry. These night hopefuls will figure out a solution soon, and then we can carry on with the auditions.
Well, but I am a hopeful knight. If you just step aside, I'm confident that I could find a way across.
Daventry Decree 6645 states that a royal guard, once commanded, must never, under no circumstances, abandon his post while on duty.
Well, technically, Addendum 237A allows us to leave if someone is in distress and in need of assistance, of a life or death nature.
I stand corrected, and we wouldn't want a repeat of the Rubenstern fiasco. A tardy auditionee, however, hardly counts for distress. Sorry, but we can't leave our post. King's orders.
King's orders. Alrighty. Not gonna leave your post.
The forest is blocked until this situation is under control.
Uh-huh. Oh, let's see about this.
Stay back. Very important protection duties in process.
I gotta check. This beehive here. No.
Come at me, bees!
Nothing?
Stay off those rocks. It's dangerous. Distress!
Abandon post!
Learn how to swim, boy.
Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome, lad.
He was talking to me.
I believe he was talking.
Ah. They're too smart for me. Ah. I got you, I got you, I got you. Drop those
Stay
bees
off
on their
those
heads,
rocks.
huh?
It's dangerous. Distress!
Abandon post!
Learn how to swim, boy.
Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome, lad.
He was talking to me.
I believe...
This tired argument is getting on my nerves.
No need to argue about the fact that I am...
Huh?
Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Not good.
Mind if I join your semicircle?
Let us big kids figure this one out.
Your hero is thinking.
Well, I know the answer, but I want to see how all of you will solve it.
Another horn and another missing piece.
My bow is brand new, so it It still needs to be broken in.
Where did he get a bow? Did I miss the part where we got bows?
Can we go? Perhaps.
Over here, buddy.
What a douchebag. Fell right into my trap. Planned, calculated.
Pardon me!
Woo! No! No! Look at the sadness on his face. I feel sorry for this guy.
All right!
The tree was too heavy to move. I would need to chop it down to size.
Can I do that?
I left the hatchet lodged in the tree because I would not need it anymore.
Are you sure?
Quite sure. Everyone always asks about that hatchet. It gets a tad annoying.
Oh.
Serious? Alright. Hope that little turd don't come down and take it. Oh, I'm making it. I'm doing it.
Hang on a sec. Graham, right?
Yes. How did you know my name?
Well, you'd be surprised at the information people give out when they're too busy thinking about their own agenda. I also observed that without you, no one could have made it across. Well done, Graham.
Thanks, I guess.
They'll never acknowledge it, you know. Those who use their minds over their biceps are never woven into the tapestries of time. I can tell you're like me, a creative thinker, an intellectual. To win this competition, you'll need to prove that your talents are more powerful than their strength, agility, and speed. You'll also need a friend.
I could really use a friend.
They call me Manny. Pleased to meet you.
So, friend, what's your favorite color? Do you like popcorn-flavored jelly beans? Because I do. What's your availability for sleepovers? Are we in a secret club?
Green. I prefer pizza-flavored. I'm free on Wednesdays and Saturdays, and I would say more of a secret alliance.
Alliance?
This competition will not be easy, and Daventry needs men like us. If we put our heads together, we might have a shot.
What's the plan?
If you win, put a good word in for me with the king. And if I win, I'll do the same. Soon, we'll both be moving up the ranks in the castle together. We should head inside the theater, though. Let me know how I can help.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Apparently I am. Not. Ah, here we go. It's more my style.
Graham, to the front of the stage, please. Now that we have recovered our list, it is my duty to inform you that you are officially signed in. Yay. And I do want to apologize. I am very, very terribly sorry. But we've run out of commemorative tote bags.
That's not a problem. I have no use for tote bags. My mother designed my cape with lots of pockets. Is the next event about to start?
Not so fast, Pocket Boy. The tournament bylaws explicitly state that each contestant must complete every event before continuing on in the competition. Since you were late, you missed the test of chivalry and the welcoming parade. Both designed as light-hearted warm-ups and getting-to-know-you type exercises. You know, an icebreaker before we start in on the usual death, destruction, and duels of a cutthroat nature.
Don't forget about Amendment 70, Article 4.
I was getting to that, thank you. In the spirit of equal opportunity, the new rules state that you can schedule a make-up chivalry test if and only if the circumstances for your absence were extenuating. So, I will ask, what were your extenuating circumstances that made you late for the tournament?
Thinking this one.
Well, my mom whipped up a stack of my special chocolate chip pancakes, and she never lets me leave the house until I finished all my breakfast.
I'll just pencil in Mummy's boy.
Oh, man.
Now, go on, mingle with the other contestants. Find out as much as you can about them, and when you're ready for the chivalry test, come and see me.
Oh, hey, Graham. We were just sharing some tips about the tournament. Let me know if you want the rundown about any of our competitors.
What can you tell me about Sir Loin of Roast Beefington?
I can tell you that sounds like a phony name. Who's giving you this false information? Did you just make that up? Go and introduce yourself to everyone. Then, come see me for the dirt.
I'm good. Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye!
Newly unearthed the treasure that was with...
Hey there, I'm Graham.
Charmed, I'm sure.
And your name?
What?
Well, I didn't catch your name.
What? Is this true? Surely you jest, Greg. What rock did you crawl out from? How do you not recognize this well-proportioned face?
Well, it's not Greg, it's Graham. And, of course, I know
What's
who
up,
you
man?
are. You're... that jerk who pushed me into the river.
Oh, yes, that silly feather does look familiar. Look at it. Like a limp piece of cheese. What you need, Gale, is an upgrade. Like my mane of excellence.
Hey, my mother gave me that feather. I might be silly, but you're... Sir 10 of himself.
Cheeky. But now you're starting to bother me, Grant.
Well, I couldn't help it. No, but seriously, you're... Every woman's dream?
You got that right. The ladies love, 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 love. Yeah. Who? Who do they love, Gabe?
It's not Gabe, it's... Oh, never mind. Yes, your name... You're... going to have to wait 1 second. I'll be right back.
I'll be waiting right here, Garrett.
Girl channel named Peachy. Who is this?
Hey,
Peachy?
thanks for knocking that log over out there. Really. It gave me the opportunity to go on a lovely cruise.
Those nights were annoying me, and I wanted some alone time. Leave me be, little fly. You don't want to wake the bull.
Look, I don't want to be in this conversation any more than you do, but I missed the chivalry test, and I need to make it up. The faster we get this over with, the faster I can leave you alone.
Well, make it quick. Then buzz off.
I'm Graham.
No last names. I don't even want your first name.
And your name?
I'm known throughout the land as Circumference, but I am currently in the process of rebranding myself, starting with my name.
Circumference.
You should call me Acorn.
What was that you were hiding in your paws?
Well, none of your business, feather boy.
I'll leave you be.
Go away.
I've been alright. How you been? Ain't seen you in a while.
Shrekky.
Hello. My name's Graham. Nice to meet you.
He caught nothing. Are you sure?
Chaka.
You sound defensive. Sound defensive?
So, where do you hail from?
Chaka.
I see. Sounds exotic. Want to partner up? Show Daventry the power of dueling archers? What do you say?
Chaka.
Yeah, you're right. You'd probably just slow me down. So, what type of arrows do you fly with?
Chaka.
Nice, nice. I prefer the hand-whittled sapling arrows myself. Good chat. I'm gonna get back to the chivalry test.
Shrekky hainga maka maka. Ekaidris ki ke e dukachan kanyaki yakamata. Afamata?
Shrekky. Afamata.
Shrekky maka maka dunga wakaka.
Do Shrekky Nika. Hornswoggle.
Naga naga. Shrekky hainga maka maka. Yes, Graham?
Hornswoggle.
You want some dirt on someone?
What can you tell me about Acorn?
I can tell you not to mess with those bull horns in any strength competition.
Peachy plays.
I shouldn't be telling you this, but I heard a rumor that the man keeps a pet squirrel under his belly. What kind of a weirdo does that? Imagine what else he's hiding under there. Neither of us is going to be able to match his strength. If we're going to oust him, we'll need to work together and expose his secrets.
On the bandwagon. What bandwagon? What are you bandwagoning?
What can you tell me about Achaka?
I'm studying his every move. He should make any opponent quiver. Ugh, you got me doing it now. He's fast, strong, and vicious with his bow. I'm trying to convince him to join our alliance, but the translation isn't quite working.
What can you tell me about Sir Tenov himself?
That's so inconsiderate. Although clever, these silly puns are not very becoming to a gentleman like yourself. Go meet everyone, then come talk to me. I've got a few tips to share.
I'm good. Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye!
Really unearthed the treasure that was within. I could feel the riches with the edges of my fingertips when it clasped shut. My arm was pinched between the treasure and its casing. I couldn't stay. If I did, I'd lose circulation and my limb would be lost. If I tried to remove my arm, it would be sliced from wrist to elbow. I didn't have much time. Then, a sharp snort erupted through the shadows. It heard me. There were no options. If that treasure was to be mine, I had to sacrifice my arm for the good of the rest of me. I flung my pinched arm downward as hard as I could. The treasure shook inside, but my arm
Not
remained.
drinking.
Footsteps.
Are you sick?
No time to run.
Let's see this. Peachy plays.
Our energy presents. Why are you so tired? That could be the sound of your alarm going off.
That $100 donation she got though.
Went off every 2 hours throughout the night, which means you're going to be alarmingly tired at work today. Listen, the truth is, as a parent, you'll never get enough sleep. You can get this: a great tasting 5-hour energy shot. It'll help you be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, just like him. Now is the time for 5-hour.
Oh, I see Grum in there. I see you, Grum. Sorry, lady. There's another Peachy on here. You done lost your spot.
What? There's not another Peachy on there.
Yep.
Let me see. Is that Goth Peachy? That is not okay.
Too bad.
That is not okay.
You lost your spot. Even Grum's in her channel.
Really, Grum? Really?
Undies ratted him out.
It's Peachy Goth.
No, I thought we had to. Oh, you can apparently never pass, but that's true.
It's Peachy Goth. You don't wear black lipstick.
Apparently she has alpha access.
No time to think. Only action. I jumped off the
I am
wall
not okay
and
with that.
fell
And
into
Grum,
the air.
how dare you cheat on
Have you
me?
remembered my name?
Going to have to wait 1 second. I'll be right back.
I'll be waiting right here, Garrett. Yes. Have you remembered my name?
Sir 10 of himself.
Cheeky. But now you're starting to bother me, Grant.
We know why
I
Undies
couldn't
was in
help
there.
it. No, but seriously, you're...
It's a lady. Come on.
Going to have to wait 1 second. I'll be right back.
I'll be waiting right here, Garrett. Feel the riches. When it clasped shut, my arm was pinched between the treasure and...
Are you ready for the chivalry test?
Now, give me a little more time to mingle.
Okay.
What's that guy doing?
Back it up! Back it up!
Much time. Then, a sharp snort erupted through the shadows. It heard me. There were no options. If that treasure was to be mine, I had to sacrifice my arm for the good of the rest of me. I flung my pinched arm downward as hard as I could. The treasure shook inside, but my arm remained. Footsteps. No time to run. No time to think. Only action. I jumped off the wall and
like
fell
a
into
idea.
a deep pit.
I saved my money
crash.
for a better
Treasure
opportunity.
everywhere. A yawn behind me. It was awoken. I scrambled to grab each piece and
Oh, so
hurled
that's
one
why
into the
you
darkness.
cheated on her? She don't stream anymore?
It called out in pain as I heard its body crash to the floor.
Do you really want me to
Treasure
start
in
streaming
hand,
again?
I escaped and
We had to
adventured
have
onward.
different sleeping
How
schedules.
delightful. And you escaped with all the treasure?
Yes, I relished every last bit of that treasure. The flames danced right before my eyes. I couldn't go anywhere. They had me surrounded. I watched the flames grow, each ember reaching closer to my face. Then I knew there was a way out. I blew as hard as I could, countering that incendiary torture device and extinguishing each and every flame.
Gets to stay with you.
The horde inched toward me, their cult-like call ringing through my ears. I leapt up and kicked one square in the throat, silencing his off-pitched blathering. The others, shocked by this sight, silenced themselves.
I'm gonna figure out this dude's name.
What do you want?
I, heard what you're hiding.
No, you didn't, skinny pants.
I did. I heard a rumor that a tiny squirrel pet lives under your belly.
What? Who told you that? I bet it was Whisper. He's the worst. His ego is the one thing I can't stomach. And she, well, she's not my pet. She's my friend.
Does your squirrel friend have a name?
I wish Whisper would keep his big mouth shut. Her name is Princess Madeline of Avalon. She's a proper lady.
What else is hidden in that belly?
The bones of a feather boy if you don't leave me alone.
I think you're hiding something else in there, but I'm not sure I want to find out.
Yeah, I didn't see any big ones either.
I'll leave you be.
You need to get lost.
Unveiled itself. It bared yes.
How'd you catch Grum in there, though? That's what I want to know.
Whisper.
Correct. Well, Whisper's full name is Sir Walter Harris Ignatius Sally Percival Eduardo Ramon Jr. the Third, hailing from Modesto. But I'm sure a fan like you knew that. Would you like an autograph?
I don't seem to have any portraits on me.
Well, if you find one, I'll sign it, free of charge. Whisper loves his fans. Whisper loves the knighthood. Whisper loves thwarting evil. But most of all, Whisper loves Whisper.
As do we all. I should be getting back to my chivalry test now.
Don't go! Whisper can do it!
That's a nice thought, but I'm pretty sure those guards would never confuse you for me. I mean, your armor is pretty recognizable.
Whisper's armor is shiny because Whisper loves his own reflection.
Yeah, I get it. Good day, Whisper.
Whisper, what a boss. Just knew Grum would be in there. Just seen the name Peachy and he was drawn to it.
You are an ass. Now leave him be.
Dang. I just got dealt with. That defensive of her Grum.
Chaka.
Good chat. I'm gonna get back to the chivalry test.
Yes, Graham? You want some dirt on someone?
What can you tell me about Whisper?
Whisper? Huh. His feet might fly by without a sound, but his mouth never will. A shining star in his hometown, he hopes to rebuild his fan base in Daventry. I've heard he'll do anything for the spotlight and can never be outshined. People that arrogant are usually primed for a fall. Don't you think so?
Sound good? Thanks, man.
Goodbye.
Oh, man. I actually found her while I was surfing around looking for some other boobies.
Are you ready for the chivalry test?
Nah, I've had this game a while. I've been holding off playing it, and I just wanted to do something a little different.
Let's do it. Question 1. Who is the only knight competing in the tournament that speaks multiple languages?
Manny. We're friends, you know. We have kind of an alliance. Next question.
All right, next question. This knight hopeful hails from a land far outside of Daventry. Based on the odds, he is favored to win the competition.
A Chaka.
Okay, moving on. What is the full name of the fastest contestant in the competition?
Sir Walter Harris Ignatius Sally Percival Eduardo Ramon Jr. III of Modesto. I'm sure of it.
I see. Last question. Who or what is the favorite companion of the strongest competitor?
Princess Madeline of Avalon. She sounds quite charming.
Okay, let's see here. Tallying. It looks like you got all the answers correct. Great job, Pockets. Now, we shouldn't keep your new friends waiting, should we? Let's start the show.
Welcome, everybody. You are all here to win a knight position on King Edward's court. But that's not all. As you all know, tragically, the king has no heirs. So, this position could very well lead to the crown of Daventry itself. Now, let's officially commence the competition part of the tournament. I do hope you've all made friends, because it's about to get nasty. The time has come to collect your entrance tickets.
Over here! Over here! I got mine right here!
I'm sorry, I really am, but that is not an entrance ticket. In fact, from up here, it looks like a sweaty piece of cloth. Oh, probably just a snot rag. Each knight hopeful will need to bring back to the theatre, dum-dum-dum-dum, one eye of a hideous beast. And, due to Proclamation 1748.2, it will actually need to be a hideous beast. Not like last year. No adorably cute, fuzzy, or tiny creature eyes will be accepted. Thank you.
Oh man, Dragon Slayer was so much fun.
Nothing to see here.
There are many hideous eyes to find in Daventry.
Super hard.
We urge you to take this opportunity to
But
show
awesome
us your
for its
skills.
time.
We want to know what's in your heart, how you think, and how you react in the face of danger. You might not believe all that can be interpreted from one eye, but we will still judge you all the same. Now, everyone, go forth and claim thine eyes.
Whisper!
Ooh.
Whisper can do it.
Yeah, I love the cartoony part of this game. And the puns and stuff. It's great.
Watch your step, kid.
Oh, thanks.
I know it ain't fancy, but it'll have to work for now. Amaya Blackstone, nice to meet you.
Graham.
Look at those big boys.
The pleasure's mine. It's nice to see all these
big
bridges are getting
ladies.
fixed.
All these bridges? No, kid. This contract is over.
So you come to the
Daventry can't afford
right
me
stream.
anymore. They can't even afford oil for the crumbler over there. My own invention, of course.
Oh, what does a crumbler do?
It lifts, it chops, it crumbles. Most importantly, it brings in the monies, which are desperately needed. Been kind of rough around here lately.
It seems that way. Daventry's been an interesting experience so far. Different from what I read in my travel books. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if it's for me.
Don't worry, kid. It's not you. This kingdom's been going downhill ever since the Queen died. And now, with the bridges out, no one can get into Daventry. It's really quiet. I hate the silence. I'm a woman of action, if you couldn't tell. Quiet towns don't pay the bills.
I can see that.
Well, I should get going.
3,100
Perhaps someone's wandered into my
buckaroos for
shop.
what, the arcade?
If you make it there, come say hi. I'm on the left.
We had Dragon's Lair on our first, well not really, I guess it wasn't our first, it was our second computer system called an Amiga. It was basically just a walking arcade station. I think it was awesome for its time.
So, How did you find an eye?
Was a hideous beast lurking inside.
Ouch! Rude!
Shame. These could have been carved into really nice jack-o'-lanterns.
I just got tore up.
Hasn't anyone told you it's not polite to go stomping around on people's backs? Give me one good reason not to gobble you up right now.
Because, like yourself, I too am a
In
bridge troll.
tears.
See?
You're pretty ugly for a troll. A long nose and a bushy tail like that. Are you sure you're not a bridge bandicoot?
I always think of those old systems, and I'm like, man, they were so good. I need to go back and play them. Then you go back and play them, and you're like, some of the games, I guess. Some of them still, I would probably play or could play.
Where I come from, trolls and bandicoots are best friends.
Oh. Where I come from, the sweet taste of delicious bandicoot tail helps to relieve backage. And my back is really, really itchy.
Well then, I am most certainly a bridge troll.
Oh, I'm sorry I didn't believe you. It's just that I've been crossed so many times. One more time, and I might emotionally collapse. Would you be so kind to accept my apology and join me in the secret dance of the Bridge Troll Guild?
Oh yes, of course, the troll dance. I only know the traditional Ludor version, so you should start.
Very well, Tiny Bandicoot. You're no bridge troll, so I ask you again. Give me one good reason not to gobble you up
Missed,
uh,
right now.
no, I never actually played it. My my older brother played it. Told me how awesome it was back then.
You'd better let me go. I've slain many monsters in my day.
Oh, how annoying for them. Anyone I know?
Well, too many to count, really. Have you heard of the ravenous Yeti of Serenia? The skulking crystal dragon of Eldritch? all slain by me, single-handedly.
Oh, you mean Bill and Susan? We had tea together last week. Now are you sure you wish to threaten me?
Nope, I'm sorry. Don't know what came over me.
Ulfie's glad you changed your mind, but I ask again. Give me one good reason not to gobble you up right now.
If you let me go, I can return to you with bundles of royal food. You see, I'm training to be a knight.
This was
If
just
you
another
release me,
cool,
I'll make sure the king rewards you for your troubles.
cool puzzle game, wasn't it?
You're a little
Point
scrawny
and
for a
clicky.
knight. A long neck and a silly feather like that.
A good story game.
Are you sure you aren't a goose?
Yes, I am quite sure I am not a goose.
That's exactly what a goose would say. Lucky for you, Ulfie hates the taste of goose. The feathers are bad for digestion. Now, what do you want from Ulfie, Goosey?
You wouldn't happen to know where I can find an Eye of a Beast, would you?
Is it time for the tournament already? I thought that was on Tuesday. Oh, bother, my memory's failing again. Ulfie's been suffering from sleep deprivation. A very rude monster has been snarling in the bushes behind my back.
Is this monster you speak of hideous, perchance?
Snarling Snarlax is legendarily hideous. Those puny guards of Daventry would surely be impressed by his eye. It is rumored the beast has two purple eyes.
It's not much to do in the game, but the story's awesome. Super story driven.
6 legs, 3
and
claws, and 1 tooth. I could let you cross.
Just a
and
nice,
perhaps
relaxing,
even help you with that fire-eyed
story-driven
monster,
game.
But since Ulfie didn't eat
I like
you,
it.
Ulfie needs a pick-me-up. This big tooth is a sweet one. If you bring me something to eat, I'll consider helping you.
Can you share with me why all the bridges seem to be missing in Daventry?
Well, little Goosey, until further notice, the Bridge Troll Guild is officially on strike. For too long have we, the Bridges, have been stomped on by sharp-pointed shoes of the puny guards. And do they care that my back breaks out in an itchy rash from all that marching? Of course not! As Pilar says, for shame, Daventry! We're not going back to work until the kingdom can take better care of their roads. I should be at the meeting, but Ulfie always shows up fashionably late. Right when the croissants are served.
What are all those weird instruments around the bridges for?
Usually those horns are used to summon its associated bridge troll to fill the gap. But we have removed all mouthpieces until we get word from the head of the guild. Ulfie was instructed to keep all his horns hidden from humans. I keep mine under my butt.
Happy trails.
Waddle back briskly, Goosey. Ulfie is starving.
Grim Fandango. I never played Grim Fandango, but it was super cartoony too, wasn't it?
No one should notice one bell missing.
Hey, got me a bell.
King Edward gave us everything we have. His legacy was tarnished in his later years, but he was a once great man. And he left me with a Daventry to grow into the kingdom it is today. The announcement board was covered until round 2 of the tournament.
I better stand on this side of the rock.
It wouldn't budge.
Oh, got me.
Huh, what a peculiar trap.
Oh, man. Is that the place with the mount? That's not the... What? Oh my god.
All right, sugar shrooms.
I can't believe that. In Kata, we had the mountain dropping Vortex Pinnacle. 4 guildies and 1 pug. And the pug won. Imagine that. It's so floaty, you'll be
Fantastical
amazed.
floating island. Only steps away. It's so floaty. You'll be amazed.
Yeah, really, it's like, not only do we get to carry you, you get to take all the good loots.
Almost there. World's greatest and only floating island. Don't turn right. No floating islands that way.
No, I have to turn right. What we got here?
Starberries framed a serene view. Shame about that buzzing beehive, though. My love, you're my everything. I might not have enough money for a ring yet, but I just can't wait any longer. Will you be mine forever? I better put this back.
Bees!
I ruined the bees' day. That lovely meal. I tucked the berries away for later, even though I was craving a cliffside snack.
Yeah, it's on Steam. I got it from G2A. I bought the key from G2A because it comes in chapters. And there's only 2 chapters out right now. I think there's 5 total, supposedly. There's 2 chapters out right now, and you can get the entire season. I got the entire season for like, it was like $19, I think, on G2A. This is only chapter 1 right here. I just started playing.
Kids, don't stop screaming until Dad pulls over the wagon. This was on my bucket list.
Yeah, for the game, as cool as the game is, I think it's super cheap. Especially if you get all 5, basically all 5 games for $20. Ah, definitely, definitely.
Don't worry. The Wetzels will be here soon, Princess Madeline.
I wasn't always the master archer you see before you now.
How'd you learn?
We'll get to that part. Moving any further in the dark seemed like a bad idea.
Definitely bang for your buck if you get all 5 seasons for $19. Plenty of gameplay. I've been playing for 2 hours now. Yep. Just take a break, get a good story. Basically like watching a movie. I can't complain about the graphics either. These cel-shaded cartoon graphics.
How precious. The badger wanted to make friends with the squirrels.
I don't know about these wolves.
Get out of here! Scram! Shoot! Beat it! Ugh, these dumb lanterns are always breaking. You hear that, Chester? You're a hack! Not everyone around here takes pride in their work like I do. Unfortunately, those blue flames are the only things that spook the pack. So I'm forced to return to their shop of wizardry and toiletries. Wetzel wolves are super aggressive this time of year. Usually, they travel north to the hills of Serenia for mating season. But like us, they are stranded here until the bridges are fixed. Hey, kid, can you do me a favor?
I can try.
Can you help me keep that back door closed? I run the local Wetzel Wolf Watch program here in town. There's patches getting made. If you keep that door closed, you can be an official member. Think it over. Patches.
Patches, huh?
I walked into town with my last coin. Whatever path I chose to pursue for my eye would need to be cheap.
Where to go for an eye? A beast eye. I'm gonna say the curiosity shop.
You want a delivery boy, are you? That merchant is usually so prompt with our rare, miraculous, and oftentimes delicious ingredients.
Oh, hush feathers, Chester. This boy's no courier. He desires a position in King Edward's court. He appears to be a compassionate gentleman, but he is clearly out of his comfort zone. He is one who needs to think more with his brain and less with his heart if he is going to defeat the contenders in this year's night tournament.
Zounds! Did you just read my fortune?
No, we're just very old and very judgmental people.
It's true we're judges. This is my judging phase.
Ariel and I don't read fortunes anymore.
Yep. There was no future in it.
You know he'd like to watch her
we've
back door.
shifted our core business to potions, curiosities, and the occasional practical joke.
Look at the back door.
We gladly share
Check
our
out the
wisdom
front.
for free, but everything else starts
Who are
at
you talking
one
about?
shiny gold coin.
Who are you
Take a
talking
look
about?
around, boy.
Uh-huh.
Let us know if you
You just
like
watch your
anything
TV
you
show.
I'm gonna watch my foot go up and get that bum of yours.
see. He reminds me of our son.
I always miss him this time of year.
He dreamed of becoming a knight, too. I wish he would visit more.
Or at least write. He was quite handy around the shop, though. Especially with potions.
He'll return. He just has some adventures of his own to seek.
15, 10, 11.
That early? I figure it was later.
American Truck Simulator?
Yeah.
You gotta be
Where are my
joking me,
dried
right?
reptile skins?
Well, where did you leave them, dear?
You ate them again, didn't you?
No, of course not. Fine, yes, I did. I used them on my toast this morning, and I'm not sorry.
Ooh, what are these little guys?
Those are bird bombs. Our own invention.
Kinda like a smoke bomb, but they release gas that will cause your victim to cluck like a chicken. Temporarily, of course.
Those ones are expired, though, so they're just for display.
It looked like some type of broken lantern. Something mysterious and magical was brewing in that pot.
It really looks good. I'll have to look at it.
Something mysterious and magical was brewing in that pot.
Yes?
Do you have any eyes of hideous beasts in stock?
An eye, you say? Yes, yes. Your name, please?
It's Graham. Last name?
Graham, with a G, I assume. I don't see your name on this list. Oh, you did pre-order, right?
Pre-order?
Oh, yes, this time of year our eyes fly off the shelves.
If you haven't pre-ordered, you're out of luck. Our eyes are completely on back order. If you'd like, we can put you on the waiting list for our next shipment.
When will that arrive?
We get shipments every 8 months.
I'm afraid that won't work.
Well, hang on a sec. It's Graham, right? May we bend your ear for a bit?
Bend away.
You need an eye for the
Billy Ray
tournament,
Cyrus
I'm
haircut.
guessing.
Yes,
that mullet.
I've always dreamed of becoming a knight.
Business in the front, party in the back.
Daventry's addendums this and proclamations that. It seems a frightful business. Do you have any idea how many royal guards we lose to that voracious moat monster?
Well, my father was a knight, and my grandfather was a knight, and my great-grandfather, well, he was a dentist, but his father was a knight. Basically, I come from a long line of protecting crowns. I started looking for knight jobs while I was still in the academy, but once I graduated, all the opportunities had dried up. I might not fit in here, but Daventry's my last shot.
Oh, you'll fit in just fine. It might be too late to capture the rule-defined eye of a hideous beast, but rules will bend for those who can outsmart the rule-makers.
Get myself a footprint gas pedal installed and start calling myself Joe Dierte.
So, I've just gotta know, what is brewing in that cauldron? Is it a transfiguration elixir? Is it an invincibility potion? If I drink it, will I understand the language of creatures? Will I sprout the wings of an eagle? Or a fly?
Oh, this
fly?
teeth-whitening potion.
Oh, it's gonna change everything.
Watch this. Behold the power of whitening.
Oh well. Oh, well, we're still working out the kinks. While we're still in the prototype phase, feel free to dip whatever you want in there free of charge.
Ooh, how much for that candle?
Our everlasting blue flame lantern? The housing's broken. Someone brought it in for repair but never paid.
Tell you what, if you bring us something we can hollow out to house the candle, you can have it for the price of one shiny gold coin.
Joe Dierte. Don't try to spice it up, Joe.
Fare thee well.
May your quest be logic-filled.
Life's a garden, dig it. Come on, Meteor. We're going places.
Hey, Graham. If you like sharp things, you've come to the right place. We have over 23. Oh, forgive me. Last night was a little rough. I woke up on the floor, my bed nowhere to be found. Can you believe that? What type of yahoo steals a bed while you're sleeping in it? And the most curious part, nothing else is missing. Usually that sleep depriver would be hunted down and fed to the crumbler. But today is different. Today, I sold a shield while I was out watching the parade, and money always puts me in a better mood. Anyway, take a look around. Let me know if something piques your interest.
I don't know, I never played Skyrim.
Don't touch that, Graham, or you might be the one losing an eye. Back away from the crumbler. Unless you have 50 gold coins for a work order. You can post a work order on anything you want lifted, chopped, or crumbled. Then I'll bring out Mrs. Crumbler to fulfill the order.
How much for that twisty dagger over there?
It's not for sale. Needs a bit more work.
What do you got for sale, lady?
Don't touch that, Graham, or you might be the one losing an eye.
It looks like
you can
she
post
has
a work
nothing
order
for
on
me.
anything you want lifted, chopped, or crumbled. Then I'll bring out Mrs. Crumbler to fulfill the order.
You think he is? We might have scared him off since we caught him.
Hello there, and good afternoon. Forgive the shop from lacking our usual favorites. With all the bridges out and my supplier missing, I can't keep all my delicious treats stocked. But have a look around. I'm here to answer any questions.
How much for these pies, my friend?
Was he trying to set the record for the world's biggest pie?
You still here, Grum? Hey man, I don't judge.
Custard?
I don't judge you going
Just
to
like my
another
mom used to make.
ladies
Oh,
stream.
I'm saving that
Cheater!
pie for a special occasion. Sorry.
That's a bro stash.
The sign read, "Ask us about our free samples."
Free samples, huh? That's us.
Looks
Free
like
all
we
day.
could put some love on those bones.
Got any free samples?
Oh, today only. I'm letting people sample our new walnut strudel. However, I ran out of bitter root. It's really nasty on its own, but it really brings out the nutty flavor of the strudel. It usually grows under big, heavy rocks. If you can find me some, you can have all the free samples you want.
That's a straight bro stash right there.
That's not a delicious, chocolate, hideous beast-side cake I smell cooking, is it?
Looking for an eye, are you? Well, it must be that time of year again. Frankly, I can't tolerate it. The Fays weren't raised that
Rise of
way.
Nations, what's that, a RTS?
It's archaic. So much fighting and needless killing. Compassion comes from the heart, you know? As does food. If you want to get to the heart of any problem, all you need is pie. You look like a compassionate fella, like myself. And I think we're going to get along right as raisins.
See,
Please,
roll that stash.
Don't take part in the violence.
What's today's special?
Oh, well, today I am baking up quite the treat. Grandma's star shroom pie. A delicacy big enough to feed an army. Or someone with the appetite of an army. I've eaten it in one sitting before. Well, don't judge. No one would trust a skinny baker, now would they? Unfortunately,
Got
my
a point.
ingredients haven't been delivered, and I can't complete the recipe. Until those bridges get fixed, people will just have to settle for the love in my goat hoof pie instead. Tell you what, if you can find me some starberries and sugar shrooms, you can have this monster pie for the discounted price of 1 gold coin.
Good day.
Yeah, with that
Great
stash,
day.
you find me a woman who's gonna deny that ride. Got some starberries here and some sugar shrooms. We're good.
These starberries are perfectly ripe, just squishy enough, and with a faint scent of musky cabbage. Now, if you can find me the sugar shrooms, she's all yours, for the discounted rate of 1 shiny gold coin. Wow, these sugar shrooms look amazing. Just the right amount of shroomy and not too sugary. Now, if you pass me
4
1
ladies at once,
shiny
huh?
gold coin, Grandma's giant
that
star
is a
shroom
big stash.
pie is all yours.
Hop on and grab it like handlebars and just go for a ride.
So you spent your only coin to buy that giant pie.
I did. I knew that delicious smelling pie would somehow get me to the next round of the tournament.
Oh, thanks for the patronage. Share this pie with a friend or 2, or 3.
Look what a pie!
And good luck in the tournament.
Bet you boys never heard that before. What am I gonna do with this big old pie? Give it to the troll? What'd he want? He wanted something. He just wanted something good. Oh! You must be talking about the other Peachy. I know you, Grum.
That pumpkin was housing too many squirrels for my taste. I never waste food. I never waste food.
Peachy pie. Wait till I tell her. Hi, friend. Brought you this big old gigantic pie. Look what a smile on the man's face.
Thanks for the momentary lapse in conversation. Ulfie was unquestionably hangry. Now that I am refurbished, let us extract that snarling Snarlack's eye. Earthquake! It's all yours now.
Oh yeah.
Whisper can do it.
Fret not, Goosey. It is the two-eyed snarling Snarlax after all. London Bridges!
Whisper!
The hell's Whispered he 2 eyes for?
Ulfie has a new plan. First we'll... Then you'll... Then I'll... But first, you'll need this. Whenever you need me, just give it a blow.
For those brave souls that are still with us, welcome back. Now, you may have heard some squawking from a few naysayers in our kingdom concerned with the ethics of the tournament. But proclamations and addendums aside, this is the way we have always done it in Daventry, and this is the way we will continue to do it. Now, Knight Hopefuls, if you would be so kind as to present your eyes.
Oh, hold still.
Going to have to wait 1 second. I'll be right back.
Still don't have an eye, friends. chat trolls. Trade chat trolls. Trade chat trolls.
Is this hideous enough for you?
Yes. This is... I don't think any addendums cover this. Congratulations, Graham! Welcome to the tournament! That troll is pretty ugly.
Yeah, ugly in a sort of pretty way.
That's not exactly what I meant.
You know, like your cousin Hilda.
Take that and that! Oh. Mr. Springbottom. What? You're surprised I'm competing in the stuffed animal tournament? You know what? I will make some stories of my own. I'll pick up where my last book left off. It was called 31 Ways to Slay a Monster. You're just too adorable to fight, Mr. Springbottom. Let's dance instead. Twirling and best
Oh, she wasted that cupcake. That's a monster right there.
Gwendolyn!
I'm sorry, Grandma.
Oh, I'll take care of it, dear. I came to tell you your grandfather is ready for you. Run along, go have some adventures. Just try to have your next adventure away from my glass vases, please.
Now it's time for my favourite part of the tournament, the duels. Haha! You will compete against each other in a duel of strength and a duel of speed, with the winners facing off in a championship duel of wits.
The pairings of knights were selected at random, so no complaining. I'm looking at you, Whisper.
Any ties will be settled in sudden death. The winner, of course, will gain the knight position.
The duel of strength will take
Lots of
place at our
cupcakes.
fantastical and wondrous floating island.
And bring your steed to the tournament theatre for the duel of speed.
Please unveil the tournament board.
I will remain here for any questions.
And good luck to you. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. Has anyone seen that archer knight around?
He probably headed home. He mentioned how hard it was for him to be away from his family.
Whisper saw him headed towards the dark, scary well.
Well, Proclamation 463737134673787763.1.5 states that any knight who voluntarily leaves a competition needs to sign the release form on the back of his portrait. We've had problems in the past.
Do I have any volunteers to track down his signature?
You a sweet treat.
Wonderful. Thank you, Pockets. Here's his portrait. If you could get him to sign it, that would be great. And talk to me if you have any further questions.
Let the duels commence!
Let the duels commence! Where's the scary well? I remember where the well was. Dang. What if I give this thing a piece of meat?
Ew, gross.
Will the squirrels remember that?
The squirrels will most certainly remember that.
What was that?
that mouthpiece was a mismatch for that horn. I was too slow to catch those frogs.
This frog's too good. Come the wrong way. Gotta find that well.
An overgrown patch of spiniferous thornweeds obstructed a path to the water well.
The well with the ginormous dragon in it?
Perhaps.
A fruit picker?
You poked?
I did not poke that. That didn't need a bell.
Here, kitty, kitty. Not a kitty, not a kitty!
I'll poke in there and see what's happening.
You poked?
No poking.
Where to go? Where to go? Ah, I got an idea. Ah, crud. What do I have? A pumpkin. But I don't have any coins now.
Oh, look! It's Graham, the soft of heart.
The wannabe knight with a heart of gold.
Congratulations on making it to the next round of the tournament.
Our crystal ball told us about the eye you presented.
It was an alternative way to go, not as clever as what we would have cooked up, but you made a new friend. I guess that counts for something.
Perhaps we shouldn't expect too much rule bending from a nice guy like you.
Just be careful. Around here, compassionate people get taken advantage of.
No matter your choice in life, we will gladly take your money.
Business is business. Now, Chester, can you hand me the frog's breath elixir?
Frog's breath elixir? Yes, where is that? We seem to be out of...
You drank it all again, didn't you?
Muriel, my blood sugar was low. It's just
It's me
so
and Peachy in a few
tasty.
years.
Since you can't keep your mitts off our supplies, we are halting
A lot of
production.
years.
This potion will have to wait until that merchant brings us our delivery.
If you find a frog, bring it directly to me and I will gladly trade you a sample of this potion. And then I'll have to drink the delicious froggy leftovers.
Until then, no more free dips.
Now, give us one shiny gold coin and the beautiful blue flame lantern will be all yours.
But I got no gold coins. But I got no coins.
Yes, son.
Fare thee well.
May your brain be filled with knowledge.
Oh, I get a gold coin. You reckon?
I wasn't strong enough to move that rock.
Let's go get our tips back. As long as the old lady's not in there. That beautiful lady. We shall see if you're correct. Perhaps I can trade something.
I heard some guards gossiping, and I have to say, I'm impressed that you did not back down from that massive troll. A picnic, however, is disgraceful. They need to get back to work, not have tea parties.
Mind if I just can't get back there to my tips?
Seriously, Wenty, you hugged to say hello, you hugged to say goodbye. He hugged me for buying a muffin. Hello.
Do you have any advice for an aspiring knight?
We need a traditionally brave knight in Daventry. One that can cut through all the new policies and rules, and instead get out there and protect our borders from enemies. We need a knight that can fight off our dragons.
So, I've been meaning to ask. What is that amazing blade for? Is it for battling vicious werebears? How many ice orcs has it slain? Does it deal justice? Is it road legal? Is it made of fear?
Oh, that? No, that's for gardening. I use it to trim my hedges. Seeing as my place is all tended to, and my petunias are most lovely, I'm willing to part with it for the price of one shiny gold coin. I'm sure you've got a prickly situation that needs attending.
Oh man, where am I gonna get a gold
Don't
coin?
forget leg day!
I can't get my tips back. Don't forget leg day. That's a jab at my skinny legs, lady. I know you want these skinny legs all over you. Toothpick legs. She wouldn't know what to do with them. Where am I gonna get a gold coin? Ah, that's my guy. That's my little buddy. Man, where am I gonna get a gold coin? There's a bow. There's the cave. Oh. What if I used a fruit picker on this? Yeah, but they're so much fun. You should play them. What was up here? I can't remember. This was the island. What was down here then? Ah, yes. Okay.
Get over here. We're waiting. Alfie is here to help.
Hello there.
Are you ready to begin?
What exactly are the rules?
The rules are simple, for a change. If you can stay dry, you win.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
All right, let the duel of strength commence.
I'm glad we can settle this like gentlemen. Want to see if that feather can fly? Alley-oop! One step closer to Squirrel Nation.
I got you, Graham.
I wasn't going to toot that horn anymore until I found the missing piece.
Still one more horn to find. Tell that smelly guard when you're ready.
Hello there.
Are you ready to try again?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
All right then. Let the duel of strength commence. Again.
Look out below! Nothing like a hard night's work.
Incoming!
Well then, I'm not ready for this place. Missed something.
Try to get Pilar's horn.
Way to go, missing things, honey.
Try to get Pilar's horn.
You should find a way to get all the horns.
Oh, headache. So I gotta get all the horns. Mm-hmm.
Questions?
Bye.
Cheerio.
I never did go around this way. The forest is dark. It won't let me up it.
keep pulling me out of my meeting, and Ophi hates doing the secret knock.
Those woods were far too dark to risk taking another step forward.
Okay, I haven't been up here yet.
I'm
Ooh, a
getting
gold
tired
coin.
of opening that door for him.
Hey, my coin!
I'm sure he'll be back in a second.
Yeah, boy, got my coin.
Needs to work on his time management skills. As long as he knows the password, you have to let him in.
He is a weakling. He probably knows we don't have the croissant.
I wish Ulfie would stay put. This meeting is already way over schedule.
He'd better come soon.
Maybe I could beat someone to the meeting and hear the password.
Nice of you to finally join us, Olfie. Merci.
Ophi apologizes for tardiness. Hey, where are the croissants?
I forgot the croissant, okay? Oh, mon Dieu.
Step lively. Ulfie needs to get back to the guild meeting. It's almost croissant time.
Hey, Graham. Now, Graham, promise me you will only use this for its intended purpose.
I shall be brave in all my hedge trimmings.
Those plants will never see it coming.
Alrighty. Here we go. Me. Destroying these plants. Well then.
Achaka was last seen headed down here. Shame he didn't find his eye in time for the tournament.
But Grandpa, the dragon lives down there.
I didn't know that yet, Gwendolyn, and pretend you don't either. This story takes place before the one I told you last night. Sometimes a story is best told out of order.
Oh, got it.
I didn't think he knew the competition was over. Perhaps if he brought back an eye, they would let him back in. Probably an addendum for that.
Hey, I need you to sign this! You missed the deadline!
Well, of course I'm going to follow.
The dragon!
Stalama. Afamata. Afamata? Afamata. Afamata. Water. Afamata. 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 Water.
And then we paused there for some tea.
Oh, I love those two together.
Water.
I can see those two being together.
I got wrecked.
Give me kisses. Don't fall. Kisses.
Wait, 2 eyes?
Yes, and another surprise. We didn't share your excitement.
He was still after that eye, despite my trying to stop him.
Oh, my mic was muted. I was saying, what'd you see that made you say it wasn't very good, or what made you think it's, you know, you're not impressed? What didn't you see that you wanted to see? I mean, one good thing about it is you don't have to pay for your subscription because you make so much gold, so that's something.
The only way WoW can do it, you can make free plays by selling those tokens.
Huh?
The only way Blizzard's gonna make game free plays by selling those tokens.
Old content, just old content revamped. I've seen some of the stuff and I thought it looked like revamped stuff also, but as long as the rating and dungeons and stuff are good, I'll be fine with it. Everything else is just whatever. If I can raid some new stuff, I'm fine for a while. I really don't look for anything other than that.
Hookah.
Off another.
That one, right?
Hookah.
Stalama! Stalama!
Hookah.
Off another.
Hookah.
Off another.
I seen that Peachy girl was playing some Legion. How do people get alpha or beta access to this game? I want some beta access.
Hey, good looking out.
A chaka.
Not that I know of. I haven't heard that announced anywhere, that you get access if you pre-order. They've done that with Pandaland. Some kind of deal that you could do if you agree to like 2 years or whatever to get like Diablo and free beta access for pandas, but I haven't heard anything about you getting beta access if you pre-order.
Buta?
Afanada.
Buta!
Still on.
Buta?
Still on.
Buta?
Still on.
Ooh.
Buta?
Afanada.
Luckily, I didn't ruin that piece of gear in Diablo last night, Grum. You can re-augment your gear.
Buta?
Still on.
Buta?
Afanada.
Buta?
Afanada.
Man, I love these graphics. They're simple, yet awesome. I made him a friend. Going in there straight Indiana Jones. Believe I'll take this magic elixir. No? Okay.
Perhaps there's an addendum that will let you back into the tournament if you bring back an eye?
Shweki, Afamata.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I like him with hair. Why does he have to shave his head? I like him with hair.
Uta.
Stalama, Stalama!
No!
No!
I'm a monster.
I'm done. I am done. This is not for me.
Going somewhere?
Yes, I'm going home, where I belong. I was promised wonder and adventure and fantastical floating islands. And what I got was a Daventry that will never live up to what it once was.
Daventry needs you, Graham. I know it's not what you expected, but give it time. We can work through the kinks together. It can be great once again with the right people in charge.
I'm not that person. And you should stop believing in me. It could get you killed.
Fine. Leave. Be a dentist for all I care. I guess the Chaka was wrong.
What?
Nothing. It was nice meeting you, Graham.
Spill it.
Well, Chaka and I were chatting during your chivalry test, and he had some thoughts about you. Didn't you find it odd that Chaka entered this tournament, Graham? Did he ever tell you why?
He might have. But I only learned 2 words of his language.
A horrendous famine struck Achaka's village, Ichtue. He left his suffering family to enter this tournament. He hoped to seek an audience with the king to plead for help. It was a long shot, even for him.
Oh, great. So because of me, a whole village will starve. That makes me feel better.
No. Because of you, a village will be saved. Achaka was impressed by you. He told me he was watching you on your travels to Daventry, and that you seemed like the type of person that could inspire change. More so than those bucket heads anyways. If you're not gonna compete for yourself or me, do it for the Ichtuans. They need you. You're their last hope.
Well, I never got the picture signed.
Which did you tackle first? Duel of speed or the duel of strength?
Yeah. I don't want to go to the floating island. Oh, I can shoot the bow now.
I'd always been a straight shooter, but Achaka opened my eyes.
All right, that one wasn't that bad.
Well, thank you.
Someone hit me with a rock. didn't see anything.
How did you take out all those goblins?
With swiftness or patience, you'll have to wait and see.
Release me, you fiends! Oh, it's you again! Oh, nice shot! Time for you rocks to roll! Boy! That is your name, right? Boy, thank the shining stars! Where did you learn to shoot like that? Now, I'm not a native goblin tongue, but I'm pretty sure I made out the words unicorns and majestic museum. Mr. Fancy Cakes is too barbarous for a caged life. Listen, I want to sincerely apologize for my pilfering sausages, and thank you for saving me.
Give me my money back, you dirty merchant!
No problem at all. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 1. There you go. I'd give you more, but those hoarding goblins looted my cart. And since we are all square, I have a favor to ask of you. Can you deliver this rare and miraculous ingredient to that amateur magic shop in town? It's a snoozing leaf. Be careful transporting it, though. Once Mr. Fancy Cakes ate one of these snoozing leaves and was knocked out cold for days. Well, gotta run. Good thing these shorts breathe so well. Thanks again, boy. I won't forget this. Sayonara.
Did the merchant remember that?
Ha! The merchant immediately forgot that.
Which way was town? Back down this way, I think.
Achoo! Get off that hay bale! Out of those flowers! Put that sack lunch down! No patch for you. You know why.
Oh man, forgot to shut the gate back. Big chest is mad at me.
Thanks, dearie. And here's your lovely pumpkin lantern with a glowing blue flame candle.
The prototyping phase was over. No more free dips.
Our order is finally here. Well, part of it anyway. Chester, remind me to leave a poor review for that merchant on the town board.
Ah, this should do the trick.
It's close, but it still needs that frog's breath.
Well, I'm glad I could help further it along.
Yes, and as a token of our appreciation, we would like to give you this vial of hypnotic powder. Oh, it's expired.
It can work. It was just never finished.
Let me guess, it's missing lollipop root, or baby's tears. I can bring you a tuft of Mr. Fancy Cake's fur.
Nope, it just needs raisins. Here.
Thanks, I guess.
Raisins.
Wish that teeth whitening potion would have worked. I'd never brush my teeth again.
I'm not sure that's how it works, sweetheart.
Oh, Graham, a little squirrel told me the news. I couldn't be more delighted. It's not often someone takes my advice around here. I'm happy you're a customer, but I'd like to call you a friend as well. Oh, great job! Did you figure out what you want to order?
What happened to your face?
Oh, can you tell? Am I blushing? I'm engaged, Graham. My love, Bramble, said yes.
Oh, that's great. Congratulations. I was actually talking about the welts.
Ah, those are stings from some very angry bees. They try to ruin our night, but I wouldn't let them. Nothing can come between us and our love.
You keep doing you, Winty. How do I get my free sample?
Well, bring me some bitter root. It's what I need to finish my walnut strudel. It grows
really
under
free, is
big,
it?
heavy rocks.
Good day.
Have a crepe day.
Not really free at all.
There was absolutely nothing you could do, Graham. Achaka would have met the same fate with or without you. You are the only adventurer to have ever survived that well. That despicable dragon has murdered countless knights, and you are the only one to have wounded him. Achaka's spirit lives on inside you. Let his arrow guide you through the rest of this competition. It's no consolation, but I want you to be my apprentice next spring. Perhaps we can avenge Achaka's death together.
Sure. Why not?
Good. I have a feeling you'll be facing that dragon again soon enough. What can I get you?
Bye.
Forget what those other guys say. A sword is mightier than a pen.
How much for that twisty dagger over there?
It's not for sale. Needs a bit more work.
We'll get to it. Been waiting around.
You can post a work order on anything you want lifted, chopped, or crumbled. Then I'll bring out Mrs. Crumbler to fulfill the order.
Let me have it. I need the work order. I have to pull a switcheroo.
It sure would be great to get some tourists back in here. These decorative blades aren't gonna display themselves.
Perhaps I can go in those dark woods now with my lantern? This way goes to town, yeah? Haha! Made it. Maybe I should come down there.
If I could find a fast way down there, I would be able to hear the password.
Where do you keep going, Alfie?
Ulfie has very important business to attend to. Have the croissants arrived yet?
I already told you. I forgot the croissant, okay? Can we please move on from the croissant?
Guys, I feel like we're talking in circles here.
You'd think with his giant head, there'd be a brain bigger than a macaroon. Alfie, you're so easily tricked into sitting down. You should stand up for our rights. Well, easy.
But Alfie likes sitting down. Helps relieve pressure up my back.
Look, Pilar, I'm on your side, but I need you to work with me. We need to build our bridges and get over this. What's a compromise we can all live with?
Oh, there is no compromise. Those tiny ingrates go around stomping on the shoulders of giants with no thought as to who is underneath them. They climbed the ladder of success and forgot who got them across their troubled waters. What's in it for us? We will show them all what happens when you cross the wrong bridge.
Oh, jeez, Pilar.
What's this doing here?
I wouldn't go so far as to say they don't appreciate us, but by golly, I wouldn't go so far as to say they do either.
Bridges don't grow on trees. They grow on us. If Daventry wants us to go back to work,
Shortcut.
those guards
Brilliant.
need to stop breaking our backs.
That Ulfie can agree with. The guards with pointy shoes hurt Ulfie's back.
So, all of us are aligned with the strategy that the guards need to step lightly when crossing on our backs. Now we're getting somewhere. Next item up for discussion should...
Pulling me out of my meeting, and Ulfie hates doing the secret knock.
He needs to work on his time management skills.
I'm getting tired of opening that door for him.
I wish Ulfie would stay put. This meeting is already way over schedule.
I'm starting to question his commitment. What is the knock? And a password.
Trust me.
Très bien.
Alfie, I am going to have to ask you to please remain in the meeting until we are done.
As long as I know the secret password, you still have to let me in.
How is that? Continue with the secret knock. Très bien. The next. The next. Now, tell us the password.
Trust me?
That is correct. Hold on. Hey, you. You don't look like a troll. You look like a scab. And I love the taste of scabs. Delicious.
Love the scabs.
He's no scab. He's a goose. And Ulfie's friend. Let him in, Pilar. He might have our snacks.
Any friend of Ulfie's is usually make-believe.
I can't believe you don't recognize your own brethren. I, too, am a bridge troll. See?
You are? Why didn't you just say so?
Well, I know that often bridge trolls from different regions can sometimes be at war, and I'm just here passing through.
Friend or not, you must prove you are indeed a troll. Why don't you join me in the secret dance of the Bridge Troll Guild, and we'll find out.
Nice. I know you can do it.
Yeah. Oh, can't stop. All right.
Well, there you have it, Pilar. He sure does seem like a troll to me. Mr.
Can't
Bridge
stop.
Goose representing Ludor, on behalf of myself, the Grand Counselor of the Daventry Bridge Troll Guild, I would like to welcome you to our chapter meeting. It'll be wonderful to have an outsider's opinion on our strike.
As long as he sides with me, it will be wonderful. Since I am sick of supporting the people
Now you
of
need to do that
Daventry,
55,
I
Graham.
have collected all of the
got
troll horn
faith.
mouthpieces. They cannot be used anymore.
Golly gosh, Pilar, that seems a bit extreme.
Not extreme enough. We need to destroy these horns once and for all. We need to make a statement. We are not at their beck and call. Daventry has burned their bridges with us, and I will set fire to all these horns.
Where are your horns, Pilar?
Mine are already up on the hill where I will take all of these. Everyone will be able to see them burn. You, newcomer, throw in whatever is used to summon you. You are a part of this.
What is used to summon me, eh? The bell?
How cute. A little bridge bell for a little goose.
Okay, well, according to the agenda, the next line item we need to discuss is our negotiation tactics. What is our strategy for getting those guards to stop stomping around on our backs?
Oh! They should cross barefoot without their sharp heels.
I think we should feast on their legs and force them to crawl over our backs.
Okay, now, both interesting perspectives, I hear you, but we gotta find a way
I
for us
hear ya.
all to be successful. What
Do
do
you
you
have,
think, Bridge Goose?
Do you have all res gems and all of your gear, and then the green gem in your weapon? probably
I think I'm with Ulfie on this one.
Thanks. Good thinking, friend.
Point taken. Moving on. Switching topics. Alfie, it's your turn to bring the snacks next week. Do we want sweet or salty?
Alfie loves the taste of sweet.
Alfie, you are an unrefined swine. Savory is the only snack accepted by my palate.
You both bring up good points, but we have to come together on this. What do you think, Bridge Goose?
Sweet or savory? A fine steak or that sweet cupcake?
Oh, there is nothing tastier than a fresh baguette with a few gobs of camembert.
Vive la révolution, Goose.
Okay, continuing forward. We need to decide on our team jackets. The tailor cannot wait any longer for our final decision.
Alfie is a fan of the majestic unicorn and butterfly logo with the slogan, "Building bridges to the future."
No. Our jacket needs to be exciting. We should go with something epic, something that will burn into their minds. We should go with trolls eating humans, with the slogan, "Feed the trolls."
Okay, those are both great points, but we really need to find a side to align on and work together. What do you think, Bridge Goose?
I'm gonna go with Ulfie on this. I love butterflies and unicorns.
I think
A bridge to friendship is the best way
go
to
white
solve
on everything. It might help you survive more, except for, you know, green and the weapon. You can hear me over the cackling hand.
Eat their legs and force them to crawl across.
Guys, I feel like we're talking in circles here.
That's it. Waddles is right. We're repeating ourselves. I'm taking my horn and leaving until you sort this out.
Okay then, really? Well then, this meeting should be adjourned anyway.
I had tricked them. That bell was of little use to me, but Waddle's horn was sure to blow open new paths.
That was so fake, it was ridiculous.
Oh, I don't think I have that one for this.
The sound of silence. That mouthpiece was a mismatch for that horn.
Oh.
And that's why you shouldn't wolf.
just saying you're gonna wake up the kids.
And I'm just saying he needs to die. Oh.
What was King Edward like?
A generous man. Without him, you and I would not be sitting here. He trusted me with his final request, knowing that no adventure was too daunting for the feather in my cap.
I still can't believe you ever weren't king.
Where's that stupid rock? Preparing for sleep? Alright, Grum. Thanks for stopping by, watching this glorious game. Hope you enjoyed it.
What are you doing this weekend?
Oh, you know. Taking the old lady out dancing.
Yes. You've been working on your night moves?
You know it. I'm all about the nightlife.
Oh man, the stuff and the little puns, so good. You know it. Not that way.
I'm gonna get some good rest tonight. Oh wait. No, I'm not.
There we go. I love the nightlife. I love the boogie.
Bizarre holes were burrowed into the forest floor.
What are these?
Where do these holes lead? Hey, how'd my coin get down there? Triumph? How'd you get up there?
Triumph's stomach seemed to have led him into trouble. I'd have to find a way to get him down.
You poked?
No poking! Triumph's stomach seemed to have led him into trouble. I'd have to find a way to get him down.
I don't know how to get him down.
Stay put, I'll be back with help.
Some help. We gotta get some help. Who do I get for help? I'll be right back.
Can we skip through this part? Too much walking, not enough dragons.
Yep.
Hey, Graham. Thought I'd get some air and work on my dagger project.
Well, it seems unlikely someone could just take your bed. How'd they do it?
Aren't you the little backhanded complimenter? If I knew, why would I let them take it? I suppose, if I didn't snore as loud as Mrs. Crumbler tears through trees, maybe I would have heard him coming.
Always got her bed on his mind.
Bye for now.
Don't forget leg day! Oh, Hammer.
Graham, a little squirrel told me the news. Oh, I'm deeply sorry you lost a friend. I'm here to help. Ah, just what I needed to finish my walnut strudel. Here is your free sample.
And what is it? Walnut strudel.
Ah, butter, butter, butter. It's the spice of life.
Waddles!
Waddles, my boy.
Like my temper. This fire is not easy to ignite.
That pile was the last horn I needed to complete the set.
Step right up, if you want to get burned. I can't take this stress. I need a snack.
About this big strudel. Not feeling the strudel? How about this? No? Ah, I gotcha, I gotcha.
There must be some more kindling around here.
She seemed to enjoy snack breaks more than trying to light a fire.
Get away from my raisins croissants. Ils sont à moi.
I need them raisins. Ah.
Maybe if I just regain my strength.
Powderize!
I don't feel so good.
shimmy.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
Shake.
Shaky, shaky, shaky.
Spin.
Spin. Spinny. Spin.
Take a nap.
I need a nap.
This is just a crazy dream. You don't like the taste of lanky teenager.
I now had the complete set.
I wouldn't want to hypnotize myself.
I wonder if I could grab a frog with a fruit picker. Just get that other horn. I'm supposed to use that over here? No, but I had to try. I need those frogs. I don't know where else to use this fruit picker. I've had it forever.
Oh, hey, Pilar. You seem refreshed.
I was just enjoying the most lovely glass of cheese. But no, this is much more important.
A glass of cheese.
Zounds! The castle had a moat monster? Did you train him? Did he do tricks? What was his favorite treat? Was he a fresh or seawater monster?
No, Gwendolyn. This part of the story is merely foreshadowing.
That means I have to wait, doesn't it?
I'm afraid so.
Must have got ahead of myself.
Tap, tap, tap. I hope you clean your shoes. I'm sure you're tracking Wetzel droppings all across my back.
So, I got the horns now. I can go and fight that dude.
all the rats. So, figure it out. Good luck in the duel of strength.
Yeah, maybe, but you know, that ain't too far.
I was just enjoying the most lovely glass of cheese. But no, this is much more important.
Hello there. You're going to try again? Ah, you're just going to get thrown off that same side. Ready?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
All right then. Let the duel of strength commence. Again.
Yeah. Oh, well, fancy seeing you here again. Wake me when it's over. Alley-oop! One step closer to Squirrel Nation.
He's cheating with that nasty troll.
Good thinking, Graham.
Look at it, Madeline. Everything the light touches will be yours. The view of victory. I know it's off-brand, but Acorn can do it. What's that you say, Princess? He's right behind me. Oh, don't be nutty. You know, Madeline, that was rather rude. Wait, no! Easy, easy. No one needs to see where this line goes. Careful, careful. Don't get it tangled. Oh, brother, you shouldn't have done that. Look, I'm no wolf for you to trap. This rope only traps Wetzels, not acorns. We should stop this nonsense and get back to throwing each other into the water. Oh, darn. My trap ropes have gotten all tangled. Good thing I have more colorful rope used only for trapping wolves, only. Ugh, so many knots. Let's take a pause from the duel of strength and let's everyone help Acorn gather his deadly rope for killing. As long as we can stay on our feet, he can't get to our little secret. Careful. My trapping ropes. Gotcha, skinny pants. Look out below.
Ha! Still got the ball.
God, that's over, Madeline. Our secret is safe. It's not a complete lie, but I did trap a Wetzel wolf in it.
You foiled him again, Graham.
Not again. He really won't like where this rope leads. He's getting closer, Princess Madeline. Do something. If you do that again, you might wake the bull. I use this
Top
rope to tie
stringer.
the bull
Yeah,
inside
boy.
me and keep him away. Ouch. Ouch.
That's just my title for when I'm streaming Diablo 3 or whatever.
Careful, little bean. Some threads aren't
Never
meant
at
to
the
be
top.
unraveled. You're never gonna get strong if you keep skipping belly day. Ooh, I'm gonna need a warm bath later. Could you give me a neck massage? No?
Belly day, leg day. This game's all about working out. Look at this skinny guy.
He's a cheater! But not according to Addendum 4934.
Way to go, Graham!
Hey, there's a reason why I keep my secret roped up. Oh, this is gonna get dark. Okay, fine. My secret will steal your soul. He's ruining it. It's Pandora's box. Turn back now. If you thought keeping a squirrel friend in my belly was weird, you won't be able to handle what's at the end of this line.
Man.
Unraveling this string will unleash a demon on Daventry. Seriously, a Drozdek demon. You know, the kind that will rain fire and brimstone for years on end. You'll doom us all. My killing rope can be... No! The Drozdek demon!
The demon!
Now is the time for the laughing and the ridicule.
Oh, brother.
Ah, poor guy.
No, stop! You're making it worse! Eek!
It's still funny!
Here, take it back!
Worthy!
I'm stuck to my hand!
Give me back my sock!
I don't want this!
Hold still!
Sorry, I'm not sorry!
Madeline, chew this off me!
It's crumbling time!
It's extraordinary.
Well then. Supposed no floating island at all.
I knew you had it in you.
With the help of some trolls and Manny, I had bested that giant and revealed his weakness. I was one step closer to the
My
night.
title worked.
I didn't feel that great about
Top
it.
streamer.
Hello! Down here! We could all use a lift, you know! Yes! Right this way!
No, Alfie, stop. Oh, I've had it with their orders. The time is now. Let's show these ingrate what happens when you cross the wrong bridge. How does it feel to be stepped on?
Run!
Come back here, you pointy boots!
No! Oh, Pilar, stop! This is going to cause a boatload of unnecessary paperwork!
Wait for Alfie, guys!
Okay. Now I got myself a sock.
Why did you want to work for the Kingdom of Daventry anyway?
I guess I saw potential in it. It certainly wasn't the kingdom you know today, but I've never shied away from a creative project.
Yes?
What do I need for the Duel of Speed?
Bring your trusted steed to the tournament theater when you're ready for the Duel of Speed. You do have a trusted steed, don't you?
Bye.
Toodles.
Okay. I know where my steed is. Question is, how do I get my steed? What, my trusted steed? I don't know how to get him. More importantly, what the hell do I do with this sock? What is this, Warcraft, where I just have all my mounts in my backpack? Oh, what's the baker doing outside?
Oh, how I love this day.
So, I have to ask, where did you learn to bake?
Oh, my mother taught me. Then I taught myself. You cannot learn to bake with this kind of love alone. It has to be handed down to you.
So, how am I doing in Daventry so far?
I knew it. The second that lovable mug walked into my shop, I knew you were a kind-hearted soul like me. I hope you continue to show that the pie is mightier than the sword. I know it's not polite to judge people. Sorry, my face still hurts from the bees.
Bye for now.
Don't forget to follow your heart.
Apparently I only have one mount. I have not done the achievements to get all the other mounts.
Oh, you look like...
Yes?
Fare thee well.
Always look on the smart side of life.
Wish that teeth whitening potion would have worked. I'd never brush my teeth again.
I'm not sure that's how it works, sweetheart.
Hey, Graham. Thought I'd get some air and work on my dagger project.
Bye for now.
Fortune favors the bold, and Amaya favors the fortune.
Oh, fortune favors the bold. Fortune favors the bold. What was over here? Is this where my trusted steed was? Oh, no. How am I gonna get one of these frogs? Alright, so back through the cave, back to the steed. Oh, maybe something is there now? Maybe not. Frog in the side. Try to fish something out of this hole. Remember, there was a coin on this one. Frog in the sock.
What?
Hey, big guy. Wanna chat?
Oh, buzz off. You done enough damage.
So, I have to ask.
You have the gall to be asking me for anything? You're gonna be asking for your life soon.
You know, I could use your strength over there.
We are not friends. Enjoy your hand-knitted sock. Go away.
See you around.
Is that a fat joke? You disgust me. Oh, my sock. I thought it was ruined.
Look, I wanted to sincerely apologize for what happened back there. Things got a little out of hand and weird.
I shouldn't have exploded. People always see me as the big guy.
Big
but
guy.
my dream is to
Big
open
guy.
a craft store.
That's,
I'm just here to please my parents.
Well, your crafts are lovely.
That's the dad
really
on Family
stunning,
Matters.
No one's ever complimented me on my work
Urkel's
before.
always up going up to him.
Well, except the
Hey, big
squirrels.
guy.
Thanks, Graham. That means a lot.
Oh, my pleasure. Let me know if you ever want to sell them. I might be able to rustle up one shiny gold coin.
Well, this is silly. They're just socks. Here, take them. They might run a little big on you, but you could always wear them over your shoes, like slippers.
Wow, thanks.
My pleasure.
Uh-huh.
Hey, little buddy.
You know, Acorn, I could use your strength getting Triumph down. After all, your ropes did trap him.
Sorry. The traps were only meant for Wetzels. You're free, little friend to the little buddy.
Triumph! Hey, buddy! Was the steak good at least? So, I know you just fell out of a tree and all, but there's this duel of speed, and I kinda sorta... Couldn't have said it better myself. We're off!
Oh, excuse me.
I can't say this is the most peculiar thing I've seen today.
Don't mind us.
Yeah, just getting a bit of exercise, really.
It's leg day.
My name is Larry. This is Kyle.
Graham. We know. We've been watching you.
We think you show potential.
You got our support.
Well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Fast travel.
We've got your back.
Yeah,
If you
boy.
ever need us, just holler.
We got
Like
it.
this. Hey!
Good luck in the duels.
Just Heiler. I don't know
The
what my
duel
mount
of speed.
is.
The only thing racing was my mind. How was I going to get out of this one?
Eat my cape!
Come on, Triumph, we gotta go.
Branches!
Did he just say raw cheese?
Way to go, Graham!
Victory is mine! Take that, Gideon!
Yeah.
Whisper runs from danger!
Is he on a greyhound?
My armor is too beautiful for smudges.
What are those big, really, really big dogs?
Branches! Watch your head!
Not greyhounds.
Jerry, I can't see! Watch the mane! Watch the mane! Whisper felt a crash!
The end.
Of this.
Well, it actually had to pick one. Beautiful.
Jerry, I can't see! Watch the mane! Watch the mane!
Go left!
Left!
Move right!
Got it!
Go right!
Gotcha!
Left!
Gotcha!
Go left!
Got it!
Kyle! Larry! Distress!
Oh, that Matrix flip.
Hop, 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 and hop, and hop, and hop.
We need to show him up!
Hey, Whisper!
What type of stunt are you trying to pull?
I bet you couldn't win this race. Backwards.
What? Hey, Whisper can do it!
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race. Standing on your hands.
Whisper can do it!
Oh, right through the banner,
Addendum 2, Section 5 states another lap.
Hop, 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 and hop, and hop, and hop. Whisper! Bet you can't win this race. Standing on your hands.
Whisper can do it!
Got
Whisper
him.
regrets his past decision.
Nice one, Graham!
Told you not to skip leg day.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race. Backwards.
Whisper can do it.
Of this sentence? What's next?
Oh, I got as cocky as Whisper.
Hop, 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 and hop, and
shouldn't have took my hands off the keyboard.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race standing on your hands.
Whisper can do it! Whisper regrets his past decision.
Nice one, Graham!
Told you not to skip leg day.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race backwards.
Whisper can do it.
Whisper can do it. I done it again.
We can so do this, Graham!
Look back at your own reflection.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race and share your legends with those guards.
Whisper can do it. At last, the ivory monster unveiled itself. What? Hey, Whisper can do it.
Come back, Whisper! I was so interested in your story! Way to go, Graham!
Oh,
Nice
what are you
one,
talking to
Graham!
Graham? Aha! We knew
Way
you
to
could
go,
do it!
Graham!
It seemed my alliance with man, it worked. He easily bested Acorn in the duel of speed and defeated Whisper in the duel of strength. I headed to the theater to square off against my friend in the championship duel of wits.
Are you crying?
What? No. Whisper, Whisper can't do it. I'm sorry, Graham, but underneath this mane of excellence is a man that runs very fast, mind you, but a man who runs far away from fear.
Oh, will you please stop crying?
Where are my fans? When I win, there are fans. They fall at my feet, scream and cheer. They want to be signed. They want to be held. Where are
my
no
fans?
There are only frogs. Frogs are my people now. They will love me. Love me, frogs.
Oh, man. There are fans. There are only frogs. Frogs are my people now.
Hey, do you think you can help me catch a frog?
Whisper is too sad to run. No, don't look at me. No, don't look. Okay, now you can look.
What do I need to give him?
Buck up, Whisper. You keep doing you.
But I
got a strudel and I got some socks.
Whisper shouldn't hide his tears in food.
Ah! Remember I got that earlier? Oh, what? Oh, I wasn't close enough to.
Buck up, Whisper. You keep doing you.
Those will not heal, Whisper, or save his soul.
Picture.
An autograph, you say?
So,
You're still Whisper's fan? You want to immortalize me on your nightstand? Well, I'm not one to disappoint the fans. Here you are. To my fan, Graham. Right? Always seek adventure. Signed, Whisper. Thanks, friend. I needed that. Yes?
Hey, Whisper, do you think you could help me catch a frog?
Whisper can do it! These evil dragon hoppers are no match for Whisper! Anything for a fair end.
You guys are lucky I muted that mic. The abuse I get. Whisper can do it!
Wenty! I'm famished. I'm in need of a meat pie. But no hugs.
Yes, yes, yes! Give it here, boy.
Give it here, boy!
Oh, that did the trick. Splendid. Our teeth whitening potion is complete, thanks to you.
Yep, and a promise is a promise. Here is your sample, boy.
Well, see,
Got
that's
anything
why
that
I had
needs
it
a
muted,
color
you just don't
changing?
know.
You know, something that needs to stand out from the rest.
Use it wisely, dear. There's only one dose in there.
Now, what was this?
I think those drops of toad spittle were a good add to the invisibility potion.
Oh, next time we'll add a jar of lard, too. Oh, maybe a spoonful of cactus juice.
The prototyping phase was over. No more free dips.
Should I change the color of these socks? Guess not.
Wenty! I'm famished. I'm in need of a meat pie. But no hugs.
Need of a meat pie. I got a strudel. If I give her that. No, not that kind of strudel. Okay. I
I'm
know
more
what's
of a
on you
meat and
guys'
potatoes girl myself, but thanks.
I bet you are.
Questions?
Where is the championship duel?
The championship duel of wits will be held at the theatre. I believe Manny is waiting for you there.
Bye!
Cheerio.
Where was that? Yes, she did. She sure did. Wasn't even thinking about it like that, but I'm glad you wanted to crush me. It's just a floating island. Strudel just wasn't enough. Ah, man, that's all the way back here, isn't it? No, that's not it. Damn, Grandma, I wouldn't even think of it like that. You gotta bust me up like that. What? Can't remember if it was. I think it's through here. My brain's getting fried.
Yes, yes, just march along my back.
Well, this just won't do. Dang, where was that?
Ugh, you. I guess I'm supposed to just sit down for you.
Here? Nah, this isn't the spot.
What if...
Sorry, sweetheart.
Oh my god, where's the spot? Best to the town.
You could say the squirrels in Daventry.
Give these guys the walnut strudel, perhaps?
I hope you find this to your liking, Princess Madeline of Avalon.
Of course.
The
They like
tension
donuts.
between the Bridge Troll Guild and the Royal Guards is at an all-time high, and we need to come to an agreement soon.
You bridges need to stop stonewalling us and give us your demands.
We need you to watch your step when crossing our backs. Give more respect to the giant whose shoulders you're stomping on.
Well, we need you to stop complaining and get back to work.
We are sick of getting walked all over. You're just looking at the problem from your perspective. We all have to work together.
The problem is there are no bridges. You're a bridge and you're not doing your job.
Jeez. We've been doing our job for generations. You've worn us down, and we need you to think about a softer touch.
Your agreement with Daventry clearly states you are to provide bridge services at the designated locations.
And it states that you are to be kind to the bridges. While we're hardy structures, we also feel each and every step you take.
I'm sorry. The issue remains. We need you to return to work.
And we need you to stop sharpening your boots every night.
That's impossible. We're required by the guard mandate to maximize boot sharpness every evening.
Oh, come on, work with me here. All we're asking is for you guys to take lighter steps.
And not conduct the official march? Never. Tradition dictates the harshness of our steps.
Then perhaps you need to change your official march from flamboyant huffing a boot to graceful gliding in soft shoes.
No can do. It
Got
took us
straight from
months to
Canada.
memorize our current march.
Oh, you're always crossing us, and this time we are holding strong for a compromise.
If you continue to suspend your services, King Edward will banish you to the pit of never-ending itches.
Gosh, I just need you to find a way to work with me here.
Back to work!
Softer steps.
Stop eating guards!
Better maintenance.
Longer hours!
Weekends off.
Stop eating snoots!
Stop the stomping.
Stop the stomp! Wait, I feel like we're arguing in circles. Oh, I have no time to listen to additional opinions. We need these bridges to get back to work.
We need you to watch your step when crossing our backs. Give more respect to...
Ooh, for me? Oh, they feel as though I am walking on clouds. And the craftsmanship, stunning. Can you order one pair for each of the Royal Guards?
Well, it does look soft and cuddly, but that's not accounted for in your mandate.
I could create an addendum for that. We could still sharpen our boots and march as we wish, but these socks would protect you.
Oh, jeez, that would just be the best. A real compromise that we could all live with.
I think that's exactly what you should do.
Thanks, Graham. The Guild will never forget this. See you at the next meeting.
The new socks softened the guards' souls. It was definitely a step in the right direction.
I'm warming up to these.
I'm just glad the trolls never had to suffer the agony of defeat.
Defeat.
Sit down. Let's begin.
We'll be watching from here.
Ah, I got the best view in the house.
We got the best view in the house.
Welcome, friend, to the championship duel of wits. Well, the take-home
Duel
version.
of wits.
Budget cuts or something. But Look around, take it all in, and know we've already won. Our allegiance guarantees us both a spot on King Edward's court.
How exactly is this going to work?
Before we get to the rules, I offer a toast and an opportunity. You see, while this game might stretch the imagination for some, I find it rather simple and in need of an additional mental challenge. Guards, the raisin juice, please. This is my favorite game. Well, it's been a long time since I last played it. Are you familiar with hypnotic powder? One sip of this, and you'll have to do everything I say. And, of course, vice versa. In goes the powder. Guard number 2, if you would.
Well, that one looks different colored, so let's pick a different one.
I'll take this one. Whoa! Looks like you got the winner. And now we play. So, the goal of the Duel of Wits is to hit your opponent's pawn with an arrow by moving these pieces around the board. Your pawn will fire an arrow after you move. I'll go first. After I move this shield, watch how the arrow bounces off the shields and around the board.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's your turn, Graham. Not to sound like a royal guard, but as an additional rule, you can't move a shield your opponent moved on his previous turn. Will you please move the lower left shield to your left? I'm so happy we'll be working in the castle together, Graham. And if I ever become king, you'll make an excellent advisor. I'll move this shield, and they'll all have to accept it's what's on the inside that counts.
But if not, you just have to fold it and eat it.
Addendum. You can move and rotate your pawn to change the direction you shoot. Will you please rotate your pawn clockwise? Your arrow will always fire in the direction you're facing. I do hope you realize all the planning I did to get us here. I'll just rotate this shield. Well, looks like the hypnosis powder is wearing off. Make any move you want. Not that it matters.
Seems as though he's got me trapped. hell am I doing here? Whatever.
Huh. Looks like my intelligence has reigned supreme. Guards, I've won. Please review the winning board.
We have to do something. Graham is about to lose.
Seriously? You all know I won.
Apologies, sir, but Decree 3214 specifically states that all duel victories must be witnessed and verbally notarized by a royal guard, such that it can be recorded for posterity in our tournament record.
Unfortunately, the board was compromised before a final notary could be given.
Therefore, this victory is nullified, and another game must be played.
We really are sorry, and assure you will be able to achieve victory once again.
You are the most ridiculous guards I've ever encountered. No matter, merely a delay in my ascent to knighthood. I'm ready to beat you again whenever you're ready.
The goblets were placed behind Manning. How could I outsmart his little game?
Back so soon? Raisin juice! This all seems so familiar. Hypnotic powder. Mix them up. And now, you choose.
I'll have this one.
I'll take this one. Oh, excellent choice! And that was the last of my hypnotic powder. And now, we play. I wish I had other powders to make this game more interesting.
I've seen enough magic powders for one day.
You left yourself open there, Graham.
Oh, he got me.
How does Royal Assistant to the King sound, Graham? A victory again! Notary, please! Decree 3214.
Afraid so, sir.
Unbelievable. Are you sure you're ready to play again?
Yes. I'm not afraid.
Let's begin. This is getting absurd. How many times do I have to beat you? Can you believe what that brute was hiding in his belly? What a disappointment.
I actually liked his art. I'm not proud of embarrassing him.
Graham, that dope will never accept us. He should keep to the knitting. I'm all for thinking it through, but a little deftness in decision-making never hurt a soul. Whisper, though, eh? Finally got a taste of his own medicine.
He's not that bad once you get to know him.
Are you getting soft on me, Graham? Do you have any other secret alliances I should know about? Still can't decide? Heard you had a run-in with some goblins.
I did.
Nasty creatures, really. Ugh. But, be careful around them. They're smarter than they look. I'm all for thinking it through, but a little deftness in decision-making never hurt a soul. Shame about Achaka, though.
I can't focus on this game. I keep thinking about him.
Well, once we're in the castle, we can make sure his people, the Pitchthrians, get the surplus they need. It's the least we can do. Did you visit that magic shop in town?
I did. Hobblepots have minds of their own.
Yes, well, I just wish they'd get serious about the potential of their wares. I believe in creative thinking on a schedule, Graham. Interesting move. What do you think about this? Did you forget how to play? Well, well. When I'm a knight, first thing to go are those ugly socks. When I was a boy, I played this game a lot. Could never find anyone to challenge me at it, though. When I'm a knight, first thing to go are those ugly socks. When I'm a knight, first thing to go are those ugly socks. Interesting move. I believe in creative thinking on a schedule, Graham. Did you think I wouldn't notice that? Well, well. What do you think about this? Well, well. What do you think about this? You go there. I saw that. I believe in creative thinking on a schedule, Graham. You won't get me that easily. Let's get this over with. It's the duel of wits, not the duel of ponder forever about your next move. When I'm a knight, first thing to go are those ugly socks. Let's get this over with. It's the duel of wits, not the duel of ponder forever about your next move. Well, what if I just do this? Did you think I wouldn't notice that? Did you forget how to play? I won't fall for that.
I did it! I did it! Guards, I am ready for Decree 3214.6 1/2.
Actually, I think it was
Oh,
Decree 1.21.
I was talking to you, Grum. Sorry.
We knew you could do it. You're out of the alliance. I can't lose to you. How about another challenge? We only got to
Well,
square
that was
off
it.
in a duel of
Hopefully you're
wits.
still here.
A well-rounded gentleman would win in a duel of strength as well.
Graham, take this!
Choose these, oh, please, choose these.
Here.
What were these bombs? I can't remember. A pad to the face? Man, I didn't have my hand on the keyboard.
I did it! I did it! Guards, I am ready for Decree 3214.6 1/2.
Actually, I think it was Decree 1.21.
Aha! We knew you could do it. You're out of the alliance. I can't lose to you. How about another challenge? We only got to square off in a duel of wits. A well-rounded gentleman would win in a duel of strength as well.
Graham, take this!
Choose these, oh, please, choose these.
Here.
No. Waste of a pie.
Okay, one more challenge. How would you fare in a duel of speed?
No, Manny, it's over. Just as the battle isn't always claimed by the strong, and the race isn't always won by the swift, sometimes the intelligent falter. And I think now is my chance. And now is my time.
Come on, Graham. One more duel for a chaka. Do it for the village of starving Pitchthreans.
Oh, you said his village was home to the Itchtuins. What exactly is your plan here? Because I'm starting to...
Speed!
No, Graham, he's not worth it.
With the bridge strike resolved, supplies could be delivered to the shops again. Business started to pick up. The Wetzel wolves stopped harassing the town and migrated north. Even the guards marched with a little more caution in their step. And even though I didn't get a Wetzel patch, all things considered, it was a pretty good first day in Daventry.
That was amazing. I mean, you faced a dragon, you made weird new friends, you battled for wits. I just don't get it.
Get what?
With your busy schedule, how did you ever find time for a night job?
Huh? Was that... Did you just make your first pun?
I think I did. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
They grow up so fast.
The tournament! It's about to start!
Well, you best get out there, young lady. Good luck. And remember what I told you. Take on the duel with kindness.
Thanks, Grandpa. You've always guided me straight. Are you going to watch?
Of course, of course. I'll be down momentarily.
Hope you practiced, Gwendolyn.
No. Just listen to stories.
You even trying? Stop that! What? Are you doing?
Just egging you on.
Well, they are delectable. Good show.
Children! Children! Come along, quickly! It's your grandfather!
Well, there we go. Chapter 1 down. 5.5 hours? But great game. Great chapter right there. Very solid. I can't wait for the others. I got chapter 2 to play. I don't know when I'll play it. Christopher Lloyd. Huh. Oh, it's Robin Williams' girl. Look at the people that went into making this. Just to give you an idea of what it takes to make a quality game. Boy, they're naming everybody, ain't they? If you put your pinky into it, they're gonna give you some recognition. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the stream. It's a pretty good night of streaming. Great first chapter. I loved it. Ah, there's the end. Nice. Big video. Alright, well, with that, I bid thee farewell.